Scuffstar. I was muted. Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic day, wherever you are on planet Earth. Starting on this screen today because I totally remembered to update Mass Effect before I started the stream. So give that about 10 minutes. I smart. Actually, don't stick on music while we're waiting for Mass Effect to update. So we can just have a little just chatting until that's done. Yeah. Where's my Twitch safe playlist? There it is. Cyberpunk tunes going. Or I could kick on the Commander Shepard music. Feels today is going to be a scuff day. I'm just looking at settings while Mass Effect patches. I have fast internet because it's like 18 gig update. And it's like, wow, that's a lot. What are we looking at? Yeah. Double check that. And now, wrong button. Tune is this anyway. Equivalent. Like 3/4. Oh. Well, this one 4 must be new. Ish. Come on, Mass Effect. Patch quicker. Okay, that's that done. Now we just Mass Effect says 4 more minutes until it's patched. I am a professional, clearly. Nah, I'm totally scuffed. My streams always have a slightly scuffed start because starting and ending, terrible. Having a chill stream in the middle, all good. Test something. Because an alert says it's maybe not working.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
That's clearly working. I think Center Alerts just gives me a little alert in chat because it's not on my starting soon screen, perhaps. And let's see. Good guy, Joyce.
You failed, Your Highness. I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Funny, for Star Wars alerts, but I've got Renegade and Paragon emblems from Mass Effect on them. Because, you know what? We're doing Mass Effect. And I couldn't think of any sound. I couldn't find any sounds that kind of work for Mass Effect with it, so. And I love Star Wars, so there's that. What we should do though is next time we play. Ooh, actually, there's something to do for the future. Play through Knights of the Old Republic or some SWTOR. I'll have everyone choose my choices. That'd be fun. It's fun to let chat decide if I'm a good boy or bad boy. Refresh chat. Gulfstream, my expertise. Well, there's no gameplay. What do I talk about? I'm so terrible at this. Are we looking at something? Just glancing at Twitter there for a second. Come on, Mass Effect, 1 more minute, and we can play. Totally should have done this while I was having lunch. Which normally I do. But I turned my Xbox on a little earlier, but I didn't launch the game, and I thought I had auto updates still on, so guess not. I think where should we go next? Because we've got Liara from her dig site, we've done Feros, so up next would be Noveria, or I think Burmar should pop up as well now. Cool. Games patch. Let's go. Loud. Right. Gameplay time! There we go. See, we're only 15 minutes behind schedule. Totally fine. It loads the game so fast on the Xbox Series S. Great. Right. We literally stopped after a little team meeting.
Yes, Commander?
You're an asshole. Dismissed.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's go talk around to all the crew, shall we? Because we didn't talk to them after the last mission.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Just thinking out loud? Okay.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a You want me as your Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single
I'm sorry,
one.
Joker. I didn't
You
even know
mean... Okay.
I spoke to
Even
him already
with-
about this.
Put the Normandy in my hands.
Rolex
and I'll make
syndrome.
A dance for you.
Yeah.
Just don't ask me to get up and dance.
Brittle
unless,
bones.
You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I have to go. Where's the rest of the crew? They're all downstairs. The Normandy. I love her. She's a fighting ship. Caden! You're my... I consider you my first officer. That would be... Presley.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better
Exactly.
handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s.
Oh.
It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Ah.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And
That
their
sounds
choice of
horrible.
Teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Why not the Azari? They're more
The
experts.
Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically
Things
had
I
a
don't
free
recall
pass
ever
to
seeing a
break us
Turian
if we
biotic
tried
in this
to
game.
symbiotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The
Oh.
less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure he got killed.
I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
LT. What game too late? I'm not sure. Behind door, Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing to contribute. Okay. Liara. Dr. Tassoni.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Keep the
You're in
best.
good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I feel like I've had this conversation
I
before.
get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Oh.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's insulting.
We don't have the luxury of time, and the Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think
But
it may
the
actually
Solarians
be
only
an
hit like
advantage.
60, I'm pretty sure.
You humans are
No, they're even
creatures of
faster.
action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're
Intimidating?
scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run
Accurate.
over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Accurate.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose
Like
you to become a Spectre.
humanity.
They saw something special in you.
Humanity is
The best of
very
what
good,
humanity has to
but also
offer.
very
I
flawed.
looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Compelling about me, huh?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien!
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I should have maybe made a poll about who to romance. Not really enough people in chat to decide right now. But honestly, I prefer Liara. So we're gonna look Liara.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have
Mind
only
meld?
known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
I have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic,
So dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Just flirting with aliens?
I should go.
Goodbye.
After all, isn't that what humanity wants to do? Go out and explore the cosmos and hug aliens? Yes, hug. We shall use the word hug. Explore strange new worlds, seek out new life and new civilizations, and give them big friendly hugs. Moving on. Garrus, my boy.
Good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
Oh.
That case was a bit disturbing.
What
Disturbing.
happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
That's common.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job.
An Elcor.
Selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case
Goddamn.
wasn't that clear cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a
Oh,
sample
Jack.
and ran DNA tests.
There we go.
Weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I beg your
You're
pardon.
kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't
Fair.
work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Someone making a killing on Krogan testicles.
What did you do about the geneticist?
That's a sentence I
brought
just
in
said.
some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway.
You could pursue them.
Just use them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had
now
to do
you
was
have.
disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just
You
wish
could
it
send a
stopped.
fighter or something out
That's
to pursue him and then perhaps hunt him down.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess.
Dr. Hart.
I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Well, luckily for you, I have a ship.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
That'll be fun. Ashley.
Oh, before I go, You said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Right, I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters.
Clearly.
That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could
Who's
understand
saying
why.
this?
The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her.
That's not what I said.
Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
Okay, now you're out of
You
line.
didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what?
Like
He
Ashley
worked
is
his
a
ass off trying to get recognized,
bit of an ass.
but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Oh.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest,
Big
then
family.
Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Ha.
Where did you grow up?
I know the feeling.
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half
you're
a
the
dozen
one
times
boy, a
before I
family.
finished grade school. You
It's
go
not.
where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With
Military
schedules like
families.
that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk.
This is
regularly,
LY.
Too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a
Light
fast
years.
packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad
Damn.
learned some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned
I
self-defense?
mean,
Lynn
sounds
took
like a
pistol
guy
practice,
learned a
but
lesson the
didn't
hard
like
way.
it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido.
Nice.
Abby decided to learn the sword. She always
Sweet.
was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy.
Ooh,
I wanted
damn.
to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Nice.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Just teleport behind him. Go, nothing personal, kid.
She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Perhaps.
I cannot rest from travel.
But I don't know, being raised in a spaceship would be fun.
To the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
You read poetry.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions.
She's a complicated character. She's a hard-ass, closet racist, but also loves poetry.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Oop, got a message. No way.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Where do we go
Get on,
now?
Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Yeah.
Hello, have you people
Could be
looked
a-
out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
I
I should
believe
get back to my
in
duties. Didn't mean to take up
random
so much of your
choice.
time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk
Yep.
later, Williams.
It was a hell of a
Looking forward
colony.
to it, Skipper.
Got me a
What
skipper.
do you want, Shepard?
Personal
Why
inquiry.
did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Hey, troopy.
Such as?
How are you liking the new additions?
Such as
Loving it.
I needed to get out of our system.
The new
I
graphics
needed
are
to eat.
so nice.
I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Also, the tweaks to Mass Effect 1's gameplay. Yeah, they're small tweaks, but they're good.
What happened?
Like sniper rifles are actually usable.
Betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order
Though,
after the war.
but
the
any
other tribes were
enemy
against
using
us.
biotics
They followed Jared,
is
one of the few
still
warlords who
annoying as
survived
hell to
the
fight.
war with the Turians.
I have a clip. I made a clip about it. Basically, walking around with biotics, and then I never got off the ground. I was being ragdolled
He wanted
constantly.
us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other.
Ah, I've been lurking in the previous episodes just for time to say hello.
We were fighting.
Well, thanks for dropping by and lurking.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
And how are you being trippy?
To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through.
Need to focus on breeding.
Started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground.
Fed up with the world, we'll get back to working. You know what? I feel it.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
I mean, I should have been at work yesterday if
of our dead
the restrictions were relaxed.
Where
But
we
no.
all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Otherwise, all good.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
Rip.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Well, that sounds fun.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Maybe. Do Krogans cry?
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore
I love
to
Rex.
recover my
He's
family's battle armor.
a tough old
It was
guy.
taken from him
Though
after
not
the
as old as
uprising.
Draken Andromeda. He's like ancient.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
He seized your stuff? So rude.
Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system.
Say, point me in a direction, Rex, and we'll go find your armor.
I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So we've got a quest for Garrus, we've got a quest for Rex. What about Tali? Engineer Adams.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No, you're a background character.
Carry on,
Bye.
Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
So to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting.
Can I see you
used to
smile
how
through those
quiet your
masks? It's
ship
hard.
is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something.
You can't take my ship, Tali.
There's a lot expected of me.
Why is
What's so
that?
special about you?
It's my father. He's the
Oh, yeah.
senior member of
the
Her
Admiralty
father's an
Board.
admiral.
He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're like royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
A lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, what if we saved the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
They're
I've
evolving.
done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you. All I know is the
Had a
story
question
of
before.
their origins. What they were when we created them.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty.
Like
Even
talking
before he
session,
joined the
talking
Board, he
stream.
was a prominent
Interrogate
figure.
all the crew.
People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Yeah, that's nice.
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard.
Oh shit.
After she was gone, he
Her
became
mother
even
died from the
more
Rona.
focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something
Well,
else.
respect's good
Like
enough.
what?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. I'm gonna swing by the quartermaster. And then we'll start doing quests.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Show me what you've got. Ooh, mantis armor. Medium. Better than the Scorpion stuff I've got currently. By quite a margin. Bye. Nope, any equipment. Oh, that's Mantis armor. Okay. Upgrades. Medical trace. Yep. Hardening shield recovery. That's a good thing to have. Heat absorption damage. Mechanic stabilizer. Maybe a rail extension. With characters, having to go to our lockers to equip them's kind of irritating. Ashley stuff. Oh, she's got the heavy Scorpion, okay. And she's got Thunder. Give the Tornado a good measure. Kessler, Stiletto. I'll let you ever use her pistol, but have it anyway. And then have an equalizer as well. There you go, she's got full set of armor. Caden. He's only light armor, isn't he? Yeah. Garrus. Vicarian. The legend himself. Get wrecked. Ooh, Titan armor. Yes. Ooh, Katana 5. And Tally. Still has the weakest armor of all because there's no Quarian armor available. And then Liara. That assassin stuff's better. Pistol wise. Edge. Give her an edge. Or stabilizer, why not? Okay. Sell some of the junk we have.
Looking for supplies?
Now I'm looking to offload supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Being able to filter stuff would be nice, but oh well. Sell. Wait, I could sort by level. Sort by outwards. Type. Pistols. Sell all the weapons I don't need. And sell the armor as well. We don't need it. Keep the upgrades for now. Anyway, what are we doing? Going to the bridge, that's what we're doing. Must not forget to save. Krogan family armor. Somewhere in the Arkish Row cluster breeds armor. And the Herschel system of the Kepler verge. Save Normandy.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
I know what this is.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately,
What
the
did you
message
get?
we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But
Go
the
on.
message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thank you.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Which we maybe won't
We will
do
keep you
just
advised
yet.
if we learn anything else.
Vermeer's a very serious choice area. Point defense systems. Just gonna save it again, because why not? We're going to tell it. There we go. Atlantic and Beta. Have I been? This cluster? I can't remember where I've been, where I haven't been. Ah, the Normandy. It's a fine ship.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster.
You following us, Admiral?
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Okie doke. Big green planet. That's one we can land on, kill. Scan this first if I need to. Yep, survey. And a medallion, sweet. Down we go. Let's see, there's Geth here, so I'm going to bring Tally, because Geth. Talizora. Ooh, and Rex, maybe. Yeah. Might be a fun team. Tally only has basic armor still. Haha. That could be an issue. Level up for the Krogan Battlemaster. Tally. Because Tally's with me in the last mission. Race against time. Pharaoh's a very out of a tile cluster and Vermeer. Oh, that's squad map. There we go. So we've got an anomaly there. We've got recon probes right there. Okay. Let's roll. I love the Mako. We can jump and boost now. Just like the Nomad and Andromeda. Dead Pyjax.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey creature is taking off the data.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Monkey colony. Monkey colony. Monkey colony. Oh god, there's so many of them. Some resources up here. We'll check it out. I love gold. It is indeed gold. I love you can see the planet's rings. It's great. So pretty. Okay, let's go check out these monkey colonies. You can find the damn data module. Hey, monkeys. Hijacks. Any more? Is that all of them? Something creepy about this. Monkeys just walking around with no purpose.
Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Sorry. My finger slipped. Totally. I love that Rex was just like, nice shot, and Natalia's just disgusted. Boost away! Come on, monkeys! Come on with your hands up, I have a tank. Which one of you little shits has the module? I check them all? I think I did. Yep, okay. No monkey colony just over there. Or rather up there. Swing around. A lot easier than trying to climb an entire mountain. More monkeys. Would be on a planet with a freaking environmental issue, wouldn't it? Back in the makeover site. That hazard reset. I think I scanned them all. Oh, no I didn't. But they're outside this, so I'm gonna go check it out. What's down here? Monkey. Ooh, nearly took the nearly hit the wrong button there. Ooh, explorer armor, nice. Equalizer 6. Very nice. Open sesame. Monkeys everywhere. Nope. Ooh. Y, X. Turing armor. Ooh, an Omni tool. That will be handy. Yeah. An upgrade to that. Monkey. Monkey. Why did I pull my gun out? XBX. Ooh, Naginata. And a Raikou. Place your bets. The monkey has it in here. Seems like the obvious place to have it. Aha! You know shit.
Module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Good. And we're all good. Let's go. Less of a wild goose chase and more of a wild monkey chase. Oh shit! Of course, the gas came looking for it too.
This will help.
Attached to the wall, thank you. Oh, damn, Rex. There's charging us. Rex, you're kind of in the way. I can't see through your big ass. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Oh, maybe not. Okay, now we're good. Buying the best pistol in the game is a good idea. And up we go. Exit main. Back in the makeup. There's not a long calling there, but there's some debris here. I mean, we have it, but it's just cool how we look. In case there's any other, like, areas with loots. Yep, there's more monkeys. Got some debris here, though. Check out the debris, shall we? Nice. Getting some air. Oops. Press Y twice. There we go. Got it. Now there's an anomaly over here. Let's go try and find that. Getting up this mountain might be an issue. This is the Mako. It don't need no roads. Unlike the Nomad, Mass Effect Andromeda, which kind of does. Mako lives up to the whole, it's an all-terrain beautiful. It's like off-road, on-road, no road. Technically it's the same as off-road. Some resources here. Cowabunga! That'll do. Palladium deposit. Get you all the monies. How far away from that thing we're actually... Where are we on the map? Oh, we're here. A while ago still. Oop. Bounce. Be less of the Mako and more of the Mountain Goat. Let's roll. Oop, shit. The wheels are defying physics. I'm trying to position that for green shot. Oh well. It would be an understatement to say that the terrain is slightly uneven. Just slightly. This might be Prothean. Y, B, Y. There we go. Mysterious globe. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Zari consort in the Citadel, you pull it out and place it to the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and distorting you. Fuck. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you're not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump on the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Ow. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upward, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into familiar patterns of life. The hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battle against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump in the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you as to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly. A glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and it all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Ilatian lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet. Puzzled, there was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, explains one. Are you okay, Shepard? Asks the other. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of Acro-Magon Hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Fascinating. The Protheans were keeping an eye on primitive Earth. But why is it here? Objectives. That's where Vermeer is. It's Pharos. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's a local cluster. It's one of Bavaria. I'm sure we can all run to Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma. We've not been to Hades Gamma, so let's head to Hades Gamma. One of these has a mission. Well, they probably all do have some mission at least. That's loud. Just a little bit. Ooh. Honestly, sometimes this game feels really loud. Here. Nothing here. I'm trying to check that one already. Another random planet. Let's explore, shall we? You know what? These two hardly get to go out. Taking Rex and Garrus because I love them. Also, I completely forgot which cluster one of their missions are in, so it might be here. I'm just misremembering. Achievement. Medal of Exploration 3. Uncharted Worlds. Garrus, Vicarian. Journal. And Argo Row Cluster for his armor, okay. And the Kepler Verge, okay. Conrad Werner, I've been back there for a while. Hawking Eta Cluster, Commune. I need to speak to the Admiral back on the... Yeah, let's do a lot of exploration today. Wait, I've been here. If I surveyed that, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here before. That debris, however, I never claimed last time that I couldn't thing it. So hey, while I'm here. That research thing was... I think I went on the ground for that, actually. That's probably, like... I feel like it's where Andromeda does a better job of things, like tracking stuff. That's the one that's a bit hard to track what you're doing, I think. Yes, I remember this. I didn't have the points to thingy this. There we go. Combat scanner. Tungsten rounds. Ooh, very nice. I feel like that's everything here then. Pretty sure. Arena. Des. Where have been to these? Well, Artemis Tau. Actually, no, let's pick one of the quests we've been given and go do it. Rex's family armor. For example, Argos Row Cluster. Okay. There's Kepler Verge. Total system. Hawking needs a cluster for that. Rings of Fan, Privateers, Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead Nebula. Oh, there's two things in Horsehead Nebula, so Privateers and Hostile Takeover. So we got a local cluster as well. Argos Row, Gemini Sigma, Maroon Sea, Voyager, Armstrong, Kepler Verge, Hawking Eta. Horsehead's there, okay. Artemis Tau was something, but I've kind of forgot what it was. Did it say something about Artemis Tau cluster, or was that just Argos Row, Kepler, Manto, Maroon Sea, Armstrong Nebula for Gath, Maroon Sea cluster, Amazon system, and the Voyager cluster. Oh wait, what was that one about strange submissions again? Hogging Eta, okay. Oh wait, I was gonna read Rex's thing, what was it? Argos Row. Like I read it and then forget what I was doing. It's not Armist type, but Argos Row cluster. Okay. Argos Tau, Sigma, Argos Row is there. Ah, okay. Hail Hydra. Survey.
Message coming in. Patching it
Oh.
through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well then, we should go help them, shall we? Level 2 heat hazard. Fun! What a bring. Like Rex. Rex and Caden could be fun. Because we have a very balanced approach. Because, like, they are both biotic. But I'm combat and tech. Caden's tech and biotic. I think Caden's one of those characters that originally I didn't give him much love. Map. Transponder signal, an anomaly up there. Gonna go check out that anomaly first. The anomaly that is up atop this mountain. Because why not? Yup. Turian corpse, that's a good sign. It don't look like a corpse, that looks like a piece of debris. With a corpse next to it. Oops. Ah, my eyes betrayed me. There we go. Terrain signal. Map. There's also some debris over here. Stand well clear. Vehicle reversing. You know, I'd love a model of a Mako. Oh, and the Normandy. Like a model kit of Mass Effect like ships and stuff. They'd be freaking awesome. But I know there's like, at least in Normandy, I've seen like little small, pre-painted and stuff models. Like back in the day when I had no money. But like actual model kits. Something would be pretty sweet. Or just models in general. I guess one of the things I love about Mass Effect 2 onwards is like your captain's quarters. You had a little trophy cabinet full of all your little model ships. Salvage probe. B, A, Y, X, B, B. Say it out loud, it helps. A little bit. And then head over to the transport signal. Okay, now we'll go save them. Geronimo! Some resources over here. I'm going to scan them. Why? Why was it all Y? Thorium. Not to be confused with the thorium.
There's the down ship. This must be the place.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling. Get the trap!
It's a trap! Die. Headshot. Well, I'm calling it headshot. Oh, hell yeah. Running over a... Oh, that exploded. Okay. So that's all that was just trap? Okay.
Yes, sir.
What do we get? Some proton rounds and stuff. Guess nothing else here that I'm aware of. Let's go. Save. Check the rest of the planets while we're here. One thing I like about Andromeda's system for like exploration is it's very easy to keep track of where you've scanned. Or this one's a bit, well, it's older. A lot older. Survey. Pretty sure this is where we're coming for Rex's armor, maybe? Was it here? I can't remember. Geronimo. got a hidden structure there. Okay, an anomaly there, and some debris there. Well, let's go check out this hidden structure. Which is not so hidden that because I actually know what's there. Turbo boost! Hello there, what have we here? Whoops. Got to make a little stuck there. At least I found some pirates. Let's go exploring.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay, that was like very quiet. And that's very loud. The volume mixing in Mass Effect 1 is, I'll be honest, watching and loving the remaster, there are things where I'm thinking they're lazy about. The audio bouncing being one of them, for stars. They've remastered part of it. Ow, shield down. Well, he did.
Get down!
Why Christian assault roll? Use that. Use your shotgun, goddammit. Oh, nice one. Where'd you run to? Where are you running? Oh, nice one. You got Rexed. Medical kits. That crate. Ooh, Naganaka. Decryptions. Say? Y, 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 B, X, A, B, Y. Still one guy up top. No more weapon for you. Nope, that's nothing to interact with. Okay. So Rex's family armor must be through here. Y, B, X, X.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. but at least I've got it back.
That's
I'm glad
great.
we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression thoughtful, perhaps. Krogans are hard to read. Then he shakes it off, shakes off his amusement, and grips his gun with renewed purpose. The closest thing you have to a loyalty mission in the first game, I guess. Got some points to spend. Or dampening, perhaps. Okay, some advanced dampening. And you know what? Let's put a point into fitness. Caden. Let's get his barrier advanced. And you know what? Let's improve his lift a little bit. As for Rex, wherever it wants to go. So we look around for any more loots. Nope? Okay. Actually, equipment. Rex didn't get any, like, special stuff from that, did he? No, he didn't. Exit building. Yeah, we've got a place to explore, such as that anomaly and that debris. Yeah, let's get rid of that debris. I think we can swing by because it's lower ground. Nice big open ice lake. I love it. Feels like it'd be the perfect place for a giant boss battle, wouldn't it? Let's climb. A crashed probe. Y. B. There we go. Or something like it. Grenades. I still got the anti-thorium gas. Whoops. And the anomaly. Some resources here as well. No, 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 no. I was almost up top. Almost there. Ah, the Mako defying gravity and physics since 2007. I love it. Ooh, mercury. Totally not poisonous. Y-A-Y-Y-X. Gonna give it to you. Some heavy metal. Cowabunga! Oh, look, a pyramid. I wonder if that's the anomaly. I know it is. Like someone had a crash landing. Lazy, let's drive over. I remember. Isn't there anything at the top of this? No? You two, go down there. Rex. Stop standing behind me, it's rude. Okay, this will be a fun foot walk, I think. Photo mode. Yeah, it's a pretty cool shot, actually. A monument to Commander Shepard. I can tell field on, I think. I can hit the party, that's handy. Filters. The photo mode is also a cool addition. Oh, that's artistic. Lone sniper. Screenshot saved. Let's roll. Back to the Normandy. What else was in this cluster? I forgot. Nothing there. Actually, did I ever check this? I'm misremembering. Oh, yeah. I can check the asteroid belts. Which then reminds me that I'll probably off stream go back through all the systems I've been to and just scan around. That's Phoenix. We've just been to Hydra as well. Cool. Drum of Argos Row. Where was that? Chi Sigma, that's for something. Armus Tau. Exodus Cluster X57. I don't recall that. Let's check. Journals. Cape Verge. Moon Cluster. Back at Armstrong Nebula. Rincy Cluster. Voyager Cluster. That's on Earth. Oh, actually, yeah, we should head to Earth to do that one. On the moon. It's probably a fun one. Also, before I do, because I haven't saved it for a wee while. I know it's got an auto save now, I think, but I like to have my on-ship save and on-the-ground save. It's reassuring to me after all I've played this game since it came out. The very original one, and it's like any RPG, you always have that slight, you know, paranoia about losing the save. Zoom! And we got Mercury. Venus. Earth and the moon. Earth. We're landing at Luna, but let's get everywhere else first. Mars! We found the Prothean ruins. 3.4 million on Mars. What was the population on Earth at this point? Population surface 11.4 billion. We have 7 billion currently. Population at L4 and L5 stations. We're at Lagrange 4 and 5, stable orbits around Earth. 250,000. Day lengths, 23.9 air hours. Yes, it's not 24, let me think. Jupiter. Only 9,100 people living on the moons. How about Saturn? Population from orbitals and Titan, 117,000. What people live at Saturn? Neptune. Population on Triton, 70. Small base. What is the population of Uranus? 371. Uranus is very populated. Ooh. And little Pluto before it got demoted. Well, this game's old enough that Pluto was still considered a planet before being demoted to little dwarf world. Then again, I suppose Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarfs worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Chiron relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Chiron mass relay recovery operations. Oh, so instead of being very elliptical. So 9,300 people live at the Gateway Station. Anyway. Luna. Actually, anyone live at Mercury? Probably not. 340 people live at Mercury, huh? A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of external lights. Well, eternal lights, sorry. At the north and south poles of Mercury, the difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the Sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Wait, a handful of solar stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. Now, Mercury is actually tidally locked to the Sun, so one side's constantly facing it, so this information is probably outdated. So you could actually put solar panels on one side of Mercury, potentially, because it's permanently sunlight, and the other side never sees it. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus is only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Orbital period. Yeah, so it takes 224 days to orbit the Sun, but it takes 243 days for a complete day-night cycle. Because it rotates anti-clockwise compared to everything else which orbits clockwise. I mean, well, it orbits the Sun clockwise, but its rotation on its own axis is anti-clockwise, so it's spinning the reverse direction to the way it's spinning around the Sun, which causes it to be really weird. It's not like tidally locked like Venus and Mercury is, but still. Okay. Luna. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 2 dozen major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Not unlike the colonies in the Gundam universe. They're often built around the Lagrange points. Like, I don't remember which Lagrange points are which. Is the Lagrange one to the opposite side? I can't remember. I need to look up. Because in Gundam universe, they have like the 7 sides, which there's not 7 Lagrange points, there's 5. But you'd think at least the first 5 would be named after the Lagrange point they're at orbiting, but no, they're not. Confusing. You know what? This is an Earth matter, so humans only. This is top secret stuff. Earth looks pretty. Everyone get near the Mako and have a nice picture together. Mars there. Let's see. Everyone stand here. Go together, please. Come on, everyone. We're in a group photo with the Mako and the Earth behind us. Photo mode. Depth of field, turn that off, I think. Filters. Hey, it's like black and white. Oh no, it's negative. That one's kind of bright looking. I like taking pictures. Ashley Williams. Oops. Equipment. Did I buy any new stuff for Ashley? I don't know. I don't think I did. Anyway, let's roll. Oh, we got some debris over here. One small step for man, one giant step for mankind. One giant leap for mankind, sorry. I wonder what the first person to land on Mars will say. Another small step for man, another giant leap for mankind. Because, like, humans will land on Mars in the next 10 to 20 years. I feel like SpaceX is aiming to have it within the next 10 years. Also, there are plans to go back to the moon as well, I'm pretty sure, in the next 10 years, or like 5 to 10. So probably like 5 years' time, we'll have humanity on the moon again. And then probably 10 years to first, or 10 to 15 years to first mission to Mars, I think. It's funny, after so long of not going to other worlds, humanity is finally getting their act together again. It's became too expensive for governments to go to the moon. Alright, the turrets as well, take care of those. Scratch the paint a bit. Okay. I have to go into all three bases, don't we? It's been a while since I played this part. Pretty sure you have to go to all three locations to shut it down. like the thing knows over time that it's like being threatened. What's the objective? Core 1 conduits. Core 2, Core 3. Ah, got you. So we just need to get the conduits. Sure, those things. Power junctions.
Bring it on.
Right. Maybe not stand next to them and are blowing them up. Oops. Is that counting? No. Oh. Hmm. Maybe I misremembering. Oh, shit. Maybe misremembering. Ooh, a firestorm, a tsunami. Average decryption. A, Y, B, B, X. Gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Gladiator armor. Are you a gladiator? Be a rocket drone. Power junction. Caden, you look a little hurt. Well, still. Oh, I remember it now. Power junctions are there just to use as like potential to blow shit up. What we actually need is in the rooms. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, conduit. Toss of gas, correct. Because it's like, oh shit, I'm being attacked.
Now it gets fun.
Now it gets fun, you say? Everyone put your helmets on. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computer clusters containing the VI is offline. Good. Just here to murder a machine. That's power junction. Fatigued? Oh no. Okay, on to the next one. So, there we go. Clockwise. Well, the Mako's next to the one we first went to. So this one, it kind of seems closer. I don't know why. I'll go anti-clockwise. I'll go clockwise. Yeah. Entrance console. So apparently putting toxic gas in here. So that'll be fun. Hence why the helmets are on. A, Y, A, Y. Oops. I got a rhythm there. Y, Y, B. Not paying attention, am I? X, X, B, A, Y, Y. I have a brain somewhere. Do a quick save. In case I somehow die. You're going. These advanced drones are no match for a pistol. Kinetic barriers, huh? Shoot around those. The kinetic barrier should be in your first line of defense. Okay, he's a bit poisoned. Your barriers aren't so good. Move your head. Okay, move it. There we go.
Cut his neck.
Out of my way, doors. Is the game audio too loud for you guys? Because it looks like it's kind of peaking a little bit. Sometimes it's like loud for me, sometimes it's quiet. I'm just trying to like get the right balance. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Cadence to the poison. Also, I should save again, just in case. That doesn't matter. We're not gonna die. Okay, maybe we're almost died. We're good. We're good. We're all good.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
They all came right for us, huh? Loots. Let's get the loots. X, Y, B, B, Y, B. something a little bit. Additional security drones, huh? Good thing that was in the last one, huh? I think there probably is an actual order to it. It's always the poison gas and the shields. Nailed it.
Perimeter secured.
Let's turn my phone down. Actually, where's the volume control? Sound, because some of the audio is definitely a bit louder than it should be. Just a tad. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 010010000, 010000101, 010011000, 0101000. Repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the light of the flare. Actually, you know what? Specialization class achieved. Oh, yeah, it's a specialization class. Actually, what is... I want to convert binary. I'm going to look it up. I mean, I can translate it, but I can't remember. Binary converter. Let's have a look, see. Oh, wait. No, still, I went all the way around. What binary translation? Convert binary to text. Enter binary code. Go away. Let's see. So what was it? 0100100. Oh no. I think I know already because that first letter's H. H-E. It's calling for hell, isn't it? Yep, it said help in binary. That right there is freaking tragic. The specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talent on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to squad to view your specialization class. Oh yeah, I think commando or operative. Good question actually. That is a good question indeed. Commando rely on lethal efficiency and sorry, I said this again. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increase damage to all weapons, with all weapons. Improves immune ability, improves marksman ability, and improves assassination ability. Operative are masters of manipulating the environment to maximum advantage. Reduces recharge time in all tech attacks, improves overload and sabotage. So basically, improve my weapons damage or improve my abilities. The abilities seem pretty good as they are, so I might just go for Commando. Or Operative. Also makes them recharge. Actually, it makes them recharge faster. So yeah, Operative.
I think we're
Right,
good,
let's leave.
Commander.
We're good. Let's go. Oh, I destroyed that VI and it just yelled help. That's... Tragic. Now, a virtual intelligence shouldn't be calling for help, should it? That makes you think it might have been an actual AI. Which is illegal. To the Mako. Turn to the Normandy. Squad. Now operative. Gets overlord specialization and sabotage specialization. Nice. We're back in the ship where we save. And I'm gonna go grab some water because I'm running out. BRB. I'm back. Right, what are we doing? Journal. So we did the thing on the moon. We've been to see him for a while. There's Knocking Hita cluster. I'm seeing Marines. He goes back speak with Kaho. Horsehead Nebula. Yeah, we got the Horsehead Nebula. That's where Bavaria is. There's two things to go hand in the Citadel. I might head there. Maybe. Go do a little bit of shopping. Cluster Harsh Nebula is there. Citadel back there. Actually, I'm not familiar with Asteroid X. Yeah, Asteroid X-57. I can't quite remember what that is. Utopia. Yeah, let's check out these other locations because I'm not sure. Because Asteroid X-57's got to be one of the DLC. Obviously, the only DLC I wait. Oh, wait. I think I might know which one it is now. That's Eden Prime. I think I'm remembering now. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. Because Pinnacle Station's missing because the original code is corrupted, so they couldn't port it over to the new version. But I'm pretty sure it's something to do with like Batarians that are trying to like attack Earth or something. Can't quite remember. Bore. I bore myself. Terra Nova. What? One of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave Alliance surveys in 2150. 4 million population. Too bad, not too bad. Tier. Asgard Star. And Loki. Why would you want to name a planet after Loki, the god of mischief? Unless, of course, it resembles small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by a thick ice cap, and the other by craggy highlands. The atmosphere has been comprised. Yeah, so basically, it's like, we'll call it Loki because it's a shit planet or something. Or all the planets to name. You probably want more. Thinking maybe there's some moons. X-57 is a large metallic asteroid. Originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development of Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 lost. Fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's what it is. They're trying. Someone's trying to do a pull of Shar Aznavour and drop it on the planet. Yeah. This is a human concern. It's a human colony.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will
DLC stuff.
collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
But what about
Hello.
deceleration?
I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
A bunch of Batarians, I'm pretty sure, are doing this. Rained in the Sky DLC, that's what it was. Couldn't think of the name of it. There's an anomaly behind us. What have we here? Body FG Mandel. His victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot in the back of the head at close range. Oofed. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed at the hands of these sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mandel. The Central Transmission Tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Solange shows up to relieve me, I'm going to see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Equipment. Ooh. That's a good Omni tool. I have Equalizer 6. Nice. Firestorm. Hurricane, Storm, Scimitar. Grab a Thunder because why not? There are 3 engineers missing on the surface of. They're alive, need to be rescued. If they're not, someone should be told where they are. Okay, we found the body of one of them. Where are the others? Fusion torch, fusion torch. Fusion tower. Main facility, fusion torch. Well, let's head towards this torch, shall we? Fusion torch, elaborate name for big ol' frickin' engine.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
That's a turret. Level up. Now there's a thing over here, or up here. Oh, can't go up that, it's too steep. Or is it? No, maybe that might be too steep. Damn it. Let's just drive super fast. It's pretty much a sheer cliff. That's probably not helping. That's Survey Station 3, which is where I started. Yeah. Let's take care of this first, shall we? When there's no rockets trying to kill me. Something over here of interest. Or is it up top? Ooh, fall down now. That would be funny though. Contraction. Oh no, that's a view. Photo mode. Majestic. Also, level up. I forgot about that. Getting... Ooh, Master Overkill for Ashley. Nice. Well, what have we here? A little hut. Aid station. Logs. Computer is filled with operational logs and personal journals for a small pirate musical station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking the rock scene since 2182. Rock X-57, when your world seems hollow, we'll help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Turn it back on. Am I gonna stay on the whole time? I didn't play the DLC that often, so I can't remember. Here's an open text file. The personal journal of the station operator. It reads in part, Project Director wants to shut us down. Since the music is too extreme, we're inciting the younger workers to riot and sleep with aliens. Nothing wrong with that. I asked him if he'd listen to us. He said he'd talk to someone who heard about what we play. Just leave the pirate radio on, it's funny. Oh no, it's gonna hurt. We should shut off this damn engine, shouldn't we? You okay, sir? He's fine. Hello there. Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh, ow. Overloaded me. I'm under overheat still. You there. Die.
Fire in the hole.
Where'd that grenade go? For a second there, I thought it stuck to Caden. He dead. Alright, Jupiterian scumbags. Grenades, nice. YXBB. Ooh. Let's find a switch to turn off this damn engine. Is that loot? Or just boxes? Just boxes. Ooh, Predator armor. Nice. Disable the torch. B, A, B. All good.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Maybe. Who is this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know.
Because they're
If the
assholes?
asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Goddamn Batarians. There's labor scumbags. Oh, hey there.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Son of a bitch!
I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Adwell.
It's like, just watch where you're shooting. Good thing I have shields.
Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
Oh, that's
X-57
easy.
is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would
Yeah,
be
that'll
like
do it.
millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast, 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires.
1,000
Airshock
kilometers?
will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
But let
Is
in the
there
water.
any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Oh, that would suck.
Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going
of course
on
they did.
inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge.
Balak.
They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
The conventions only apply to council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the council would declare war on them. My opinion, these guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
No excuse.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
True.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blast.
Was this the guy who was lying unconscious a
We were
minute
set
ago?
up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can't shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No.
Oh, God damn it.
There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing.
Really?
I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see.
He did.
Well,
he did, Jim. Or
Maybe the
Simon.
other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Evacuate everyone.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large.
Yeah, evacuating
I'm
4
sure they're
million
moving
people,
to
that's not
remote
practical.
Areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
you'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I won't need luck. 2 renegade points for chewing him out. Hey, he shot me. He deserved it. Some engineers. Avoid the blasting caps. Okay. The radio station we found. There's the transmission tower up here. So it must be up top. Drive up that. Should be able to get up there. Yeah. All good. There we go. Little transmission tower. I'm gonna park away from the ledge because it could end badly otherwise. Repair. Y, A, X, Y, A, Y, A. Data link between transmission tower and several survey stations have been restored. Survey stations now look at your map. Oh, good. So that's when I've been to station 3. Station there. Or station 1 is there. Server station 2 is way over there. Okay. I'm trying to head over to station 1. That's the main facility up there. Okay, got it. Cowabunga! Ooh, I actually damaged it slightly when I landed. Oopsie. I scratched the paint. Oh, we got a shit ton of Omni-Gel to repair this. That's good. Bunny hop.
Heading out.
Okay, we got a secure crate. B, B, A, X, Y, X. Ooh, medium predator armor.
Negative contacts, Commander.
He dead. His body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Well.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, breaching charge, huh? Breach and clear. And ooh. Actually, you can have that. Hex stabilizer. Why not give her a rail extension as well? Got a lot of combat scanners. Really have no purpose. Shepard. My mantis back on. That's way better. Okay, let's head on down to this big old torch. Cowabunga. Oh, is this the one that has the explosives around it? Ooh, damn. Taking pot shots at me.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Where's the other turret?
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference.
Kinda hope I could shoot them, but I guess not.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh dear.
Over there.
Vigil deployed.
Oh, that way. Weave a path, weave a path. Got him. Really, Caden? Really? You shoot me in the back. That was a nice shot. Boy, do I love sniper rifles. Also upgrades. Combat sensor. So I'm pretty sure I've got better runs than that. Yeah, polonium ones, for example. Ooh, shredder rounds, yes please.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
X, Y, Y. There we go. Disarm the explosives. Before I go in here, let's see it in a while. Okay. Gonna deal with some more Batarian bastards. Ah, freaking gun. Actually, you can switch back to your rifle, you know. That worked. Quite effectively. Ow.
Eat this.
Well, he did. Oh, drone's still alive. Missed it. Come down here and fight us like a man. Stupid drone. Description. A-A-Y-B. Ooh. Tornado. Nice. I need one of those for my sake. Takes care of that. Now to turn off this engine. Torch. Y, X, A, Y.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off.
That's my expertise.
Setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Well, she's been captured, or she's dead.
Who's shutting down the torches?
For a second I thought it was broken.
I won't ask you again.
Because the subtitles there for so long. Wow. You really just let it happen, huh?
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
You just let them know. Commander Shepard's coming for you, bitch. Run. Commander Shepard's gonna kick your fucking ass. You can fight like a Krogan. You can run like a leopard. But you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Long hike back to the Mako. There's the main facility. There is a fusion torch. We'll swing right back with the service station first. Equipment. What's it does? It would be fun to drive a rover on top of a giant asteroid, wouldn't it? Though I imagine it would probably be as difficult as it was in Armageddon. That horizon's looking kind of warm. Geronimo! Ooh, that was weird. The camera kind of glitched a bit. X, B, B, A, X, Y, A, Y. Predator armor. Station Survey Station 2, final entry. Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light of the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per my protocol, I'm arming the defensive drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. In those drones? Footprints, huh? Get off to the east, okay. To the east, towards the main facility. Am I going east? I'm going east, okay. Oh, there's a body.
Away.
R. Montoya. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still an equipment pack and a service pack. Or still equipment and a service pack. Ooh. Polaris Omni tool. Ooh, that's actually quite valuable, I'm pretty sure. Not too bad. Actually, Caden could use one of these. Still using his old blue wire tool. He also has a biotic implant. I'm not sure if upgraded for a while. Nah. Alright. To the fusion torch. Let's ride. I may have just driven over that body. Oopsie. Do a barrel roll. That was cool. Unfortunately, if it's not the Landmaster, I can't do a full barrel roll. Right now, stupid turds. That was weird. I'm not referring to the game, by the way. Like, I swear the lamp on my desk just flickered. Like, it dimmed and then lit back up again. That's not a good sign. The bulb's getting a bit weird. Squad. Let's see, probably put points into. Could be points in Intimidate. Sniper rifles could definitely probably use a bit more points in it, actually. Yeah. Caden. Max's first aid, nice. Ashley, more combat armor, that's fine by me. And a little save. Head on in, shall we?
Here it comes.
Release the Baron!
Oh, he on fire. Chill off. Or cool out. I love it when they ragdoll like that. Oh, he dead.
All targets down.
Harpov pistol. Pretty good pistol, but not as good as my Spectre gear. Cure crates. A, B, Y, Y, A, X. Gonna give it to you. Razor harpoon and a striker. Nice. A, X, A, B. There we go. Torch disabled. No cutscene this time? Okay. To the main facility. That should at least stop it accelerating, but we have to then...
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Are you sure about that?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make
okay.
a profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
Sorry, slavery? No.
Fire in the hole!
Peace was never an option. He's dead. Oh dear. Oh, that'll get hurt. Anyone else? I think we're done here.
Perimeter secured.
Found a key card to the main installation on Lieutenant Charn's body. Good. I mean, they're slavers. They don't want to drop the asteroid, but they're still want to come here and grab some slaves. Yeah, no. I mean, at what point is... Yeah, we didn't want to drop an asteroid on your planet. We just came to grab people for slavery. At what point am I not going to shoot you? It's still a horrible thing to do. Oh wait, yeah, journal. Let's roll. That way, I think. Yes. So we still have to kind of just turning off the engines won't be enough. You have to turn them on in the opposite direction, technically. So we're probably still on a decaying orbit, but at least you've probably got several days to fix it. Turrets aren't exposed. Oh, they're there. Oh, that one's on rails. The belt there's Dr. Eggman. Take care of that. Main facility. Apparently one of the wheels got damaged. In we go. Uh-oh. Why is the A button not working? Oh, son of a bitch. Let's bug again. Our button stopped working. I guess I've not saved here. Probably going to destroy the turrets. I'm hoping. Oh, that's after I came out. Okay. That's fine then. Drive over again. See, I don't recall that bug being in the original game. So, is that like a new bug? Where randomly, once you get out of the Mako, your buttons stop working, apart from the pause button? Die, turret. He's probably getting at the thing while it's still repairing. Broke it. Now remember where we parked. There we go. Works now. And all is safe in the wind. Good. That's what that gag is good. Fun. Some brains on the floor. Oh, this looks nice. Oh god. Ow! My gun. Oh wait, what's right? What's this? A lot of people here. Dietarian. A lot of them. Did we get them all?
Die!
No, you die.
Humans.
Balak, I presume?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Not that
I
easy.
can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
Oh, really?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Your own damn fault.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans
Maybe
were
more
stronger
complicated than I
us.
thought.
We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Doesn't make it right, though.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
X's point.
That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
Interesting viewpoint.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Okay, decision time, everyone. We let him go to save the hostages, or we attack him and make him pay. Basically, I'm pretty sure is that let him go to save hostages would be Paragon. Just straight out attack him would be Renegade. So, if you want to make a choice, there is the channel point redeems for a good choice and evil choice. Honestly, I'm not sure which one I'd pick right now. Could do a poll. Should I do a poll, maybe? Let's do a poll. But wait for it. 3 minutes should be enough. Okay. There's a poll. To attack or not to attack? That is the question. Do we attack him, save... Well, we attack him, hostages die. Or we let him go and save hostages. Make your vote now. Okay. 1 for save hostages so far. Anyone else? Or is everyone else just lurking? Decision. I mean, Renegade choice. If I was doing a full Renegade playthrough, I would just go boom, shoot him. But that'll maybe be... Most of the choices we've done so far have been the good guy choices. No one wants me to be bad, it appears. Whenever I give everyone a choice, it's like, oh, save people, don't kill them. So it might just maybe turn this into a Paragon run. Because we've been good so far. That's fair. I think at this point, because we're mostly being good, it's like I feel like the default choice now is good. And if anyone wants it, they can redeem the evil choice just to make me do something crazy. Because, yeah, part of the fun. The poll ran long enough, actually. There we go. And poll. We shall save the hostages!
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
Son of a bitch.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Of course, it's never going to be that easy. Nope, that's not run. This is run. Well, I think the bombs are things up top, maybe. Or are they down the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, you didn't remember to heal. Wait. Well, that's just part of the building, I think. Let's find out. No, that's a bomb. Y, X, B, B, A. Nope. Damn drones! Come away. Bomb in here? Rush upstairs. Oh, oh, take cover, damn it. Disarm. Y, X, A, Y, A. It's a no-fly zone, indeed. One center. X, X, B, X, B. All demo charges are deactivated. Release the scientists. Okay. What's up, dude?
Is that all right?
Achievement out the way. Is that all right? The only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Oofed.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Damn right.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I
do
go,
that,
I'd
guy.
like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh. So you can get some light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, Quarian armor, or I can convince him to give me his Omni tool. He probably has he must have a really good Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing.
I imagine it's probably the best Omni tool in the game. I don't remember doing the DLC, this one actually.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see.
Sorry.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Damn right you do. Oh, Savant 9. Nice. Soldier ally. Oh, hell yeah. Best Omni tool in the game. Yeah, let's get hostages, shall we? Hostages!
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
You're welcome.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
Damn right.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron.
Wow, that was her brother she let get shot?
Said it would be an adventure.
No wonder she expected me to sacrifice her.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh,
But, goddamn.
Name.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
It's so sad.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until
someone hijacked it.
Back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
It's funny. I said, I'll leave you be, and then interrogate her.
They were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
We saved the day. We go, people. This should be the way back out. Simon.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
So that must be her brother's brains on the floor there. Ooh. She just let that happen too. She could have said, hey, there's some dude, Commander Shepard. But no, she just stayed quiet. Damn. Imagine a DLC you won't probably have a conversation with about it. Sibling rivalry. Yeah. Or she just didn't believe you'd actually do it. Caden, my man.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian.
Yeah, of course.
One of my cousins. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Commander.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to have sent because it wasn't a main mission. Back to the bridge. You know, let's swing back by the Citadel because I've been there for a while. We have at least 2 quests to drop off there. X-57. Asgard. Oh, we've been to Utopia already, yeah. Citadel. Warp feed. Now, we need to go talk to the Admiral on the tower, and talk to the Zari in a bar. God, sorry. Yawning. Normandy. I'll take Garrus and Tally with me because they need some armor. Well, Tally especially does.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley at the deck. Hi, Admiral. Admiral.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Hey! My ship, you bitch.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
You sure?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
My ship, though, so you can get stuffed.
Commander, I'm not happy.
About
What
what?
did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's very useful, actually, sir.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
It's not a warship, though. It's a
to find and
stealth
kill
ship.
the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan?
Stop you right there.
Sorry. Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Build bridges.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise. and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Basically, like, I don't like your ship, but I can get why you need it.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Garrus.
I used
Hey,
to have
Jets.
an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
I'm good. How are you?
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beat CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Garrus, really. Likes the excitement.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, I know this.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
I'm a Spectre, after all.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've
Not
been
really.
given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge
Laura,
of the Normandy that is
classified.
being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
But not though.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human,
Probably the
yes,
two guys
but you do
next to
work
me.
for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Technically, that's classified.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
See, if you choose the option time to shut you up, you punch her in the face. And that's how you deal with the press. Equipment, Garrus. Ooh, Predator armor. Aggressive media campaign? Yeah. You could, like, just clock her right in the face and that shuts her up. A tradition that carried over into the second game, which is funny. Ooh, avalanche. Tally. Don't have any armor for her yet at all, do we? Nope. How about all the Spectre stuffs?
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
I'll open the
Show
rest
me
off
what
for you,
you've got.
Enjoy.
Ooh, Naginata 9. Razor. Some there's a stand I should repertorian infantry. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, zombie, thank you much for the host. Yeah, my mantis does way better. Krogan Turian armor. Ooh, licenses. Let's go back to Garrus's weapons for a second. Because Yuhei armor is actually really good stuff. Okie doke. Thanks again. Where was I going? Oh, to the bar, yeah. This one goes to the Presidium. Perfect.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Don't think that news is accurate, though, because ExoGeni appeared to have given up on their Pharos.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
Indeed, I am.
Something I can do for you?
I ran into your sister.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Playing SWTOR now? Ah, well, SWTOR, of course, is made by BioWare as well. Same developer. It's like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, the Old Republic games. All BioWare.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me.
Oh.
I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Oh, I've got a better idea.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Nice.
That'll get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Level up. Sniper rifles. Garrus. Point to his rifle and assault training. Tally. Some equipment. Just gonna quit that because it matches the rest of the set. Alright, let's go and talk to Admiral, what's his face, up in the Settle Tower. Rapid transit. Presidium, and we're going to head up to the tower. Emily Wong. What are you doing here?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous.
I suppose.
Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Probably that's how it works in the real world.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Sure this isn't illegal?
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Yeah, Rear Admiral Kako. Kako?
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
He got a lot of letters to write.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Maybe, but I wouldn't believe everything.
Oh yeah, I still have to find this guy's
I really appreciate
brother.
what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on it.
Let's go ahead to the shops and do some shopping. Because we really need armor for Tally, because she's still wearing her basic stuff.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer
I like taking the
system
lefts because
catastrophically overloaded
you get a
recently.
little bits of
Technicians
dialogue
are
and stuff.
reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I remember in the original version of the game, you would literally be sitting there in that lift for a good 5 minutes. Maybe not quite 5 minutes, but a solid 2 minutes. People arguing in public?
Is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem here?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
What's your story?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier
Is she
in
an
the
anti-vaxxer?
Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Still her choice, asshole.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe.
Such soap opera stuff going on here.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Crazy people. Dylan.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I would indeed.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, what if I am, though? Non-human armor, please. Medium armor for Turian Onyx. How does that compare to the Predator? Not as good. Colossus armor. With a lot more armor. And a little more shield, but less tech about protection. Looking for a quarry, though. That's kind of irritating. So that Colossus armor looks very good, actually. Yeah, I might just get Colossus armor. Ooh, the Colossus armor. Let's see. It costs us 320,000. Maybe not.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased
Show
to
me
do
the money.
so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items, please. Firestorm. The Raptor. The Stinger. Ooh, she haven't played it again. Ooh, licenses. Oh wait, I could sell stuff.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Yeah, gets the point.
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
What if I am? Sell it all. I need the monies. Okay, so how much money do I now have? 1, 2, 3. 2.5 million. That'll do nicely.
The Krogan rebelled against the Council, yet they have a statue on the Citadel. And we Quarians still live as outcasts.
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
And yet they still have a statue. Where's the fast travel thing? Need to head down to... Where am I going? GSEC. Oh yeah, I can just go across the thing. To CSEC. Actually, I'm going to swing down the wards. To the markets first. Oh no, Conrad's over there. Don't look.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am
Do you
sure
have anything
will
for my
find
Quarian
something
friend here?
pleasing.
Ooh, avalanche. Crossfire. Edge. Ooh, Arsenal licenses, please. And Magic upgrade. Yes. Hey, look, it's Conrad Werner.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Unfortunately.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Want me to autograph it too?
Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I bet she won't. Moreland's famous shop.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I
You're
think.
pleased, I think.
Very good things I have. You will see.
Ooh, non-human armor. What do you got? Show me what you've got. Ooh, Colossus for a Krogan. Nothing for Quarians. Oh. Lightweight, comfortable armor affords basic protection from enemy attacks and minimizes movement penalties affecting weapon accuracy. The Seraph Council is like the best stuff available, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna buy that Garrus. Garrus Vicarian. Less shields. Well, the protection everywhere else is great. Oh, it's the same as Nihilus. Nice. The armor Nihilus had. Rip Nihilus.
Oh, sure, I can return that. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
I always love little background conversations in games that are so much fun. Anyway, to CSEC.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
The end of the Rachni Wars.
Worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Let's head up to traffic control. Oops, excuse me. Jellic, you're an ass. Inconspicuous location, where everyone can see. And she's back at the tower. I didn't just plant a bug in an air traffic control place. That's not illegal, right? Right. Hopefully not illegal. Citadel Tower. Let's go find Emily Wong.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Here's hoping that's not used for illegal activities. And warp location back to CSEC. And then back to the ship. Ow. This left for the... Yeah.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
That armor looks good. Inspect the hull. All aboard.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It burns! Imagine if it did, that'd be horrible.
Log. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
How did he ever become MIXO, really? You're just a navigator.
Commander. Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I would put Joker in command. Now let's go check out the requisitions officer downstairs because he might have more stock as well. See what he has.
Looking for supplies?
Indeed I am.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Show me what you got. A Banshee Mark 9. Naginata, Striker, Crossfire. Crossfire assault rifle. I could get my Spectre sniper rifle. And all the cheap stuff that I don't need. Yeah. Best sniper in the game. Of course I don't have any more upgrades. Oh well. Because I sold them all. Like today's gameplay has been a lot more chill side questy compared to like the first stream where it's like 7-hour extravaganza of like Prologue, Citadel, and then finally Era. And then on Monday was some side quests in all of Pharos. And today's just been all side quests around the galaxy. Next time I think we'll go to Novaria. But for right now, this, I think, is where we should wrap it up for the day. Because I'm getting hungry. Thank you all for dropping by. Hope you all thoroughly enjoyed it. If you don't already, be sure to give us a follow over on Twitter. That way, no one can go live. Next time will be Saturday. Do some more Mass Effect because I love Mass Effect. There's also the Discord. And sorry. Also, should perhaps go in a little raid, shall we? Who's live? Oh, Bun is live. Let's go raid Bun. Raid channel, Daggers Bun. Yes, go raid Bun. But thanks again, everyone, for dropping by. It's always great to share one of my favorite game series of all time, especially with the new remaster of it. So great. But I'll see you all on Saturday for more Mass Effect. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day. Ta-ta!